Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, not quite started in the dark today, but it is during a sandstorm. Love that OBS just resizes my windows randomly as well. It's always useful. Thanks, OBS. Hello, everybody. How the devil are you all? Welcome back. We're back with Dune. We'll see if we can make a big old dent into the story missions and stuff today. We'll see what else happens as well. Because who knows? Sometimes things just change on a dime here in Dune Awakening. They really do. Good evening, good morning, afternoon. Hey, Trekker. Euclid as well. Nocturne, good evening, Mr. Spange. Is it congratulations yet? Not quite. Although the missus is rather uncomfortable and kind of fed up at the moment. Yeah. She's overdue. Only a few days. But literally, she could pop at any moment. So, who knows? I might have to just bugger off halfway through the stream. And then if I forget in my panic and haze, I might leave the stream running. I'm not. And then you just got a chair stream for however many hours. Yeah. Can you check the auction house in Arrakis at the replicators? Oh yeah, I'll go and have a little look at that. I imagine that we're gonna have to go to Arrakis at some point anyway. That's Harco, so we do have to go out there. We have to go into the Delphis in the SHI-OLE, or as I like to call it, the SHEOL. And I'm not quite sure, maybe you guys can help me with this, but I've reached a point in my planetologist where I'm just like, there's nothing else. I'm not sure where to continue this from. So we'll have to figure that out, because I think planetologist is 3, yeah, unlock upgrade at the advanced planetologist trainer. So I've got to get my level 3 up so that I can get more yields from mining and yada 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 yada, all that stuff, right? We got the Bene Gesserits to finish as well. We got level 2 Benny. Yeah, we got to get level 3 Benny. Well, I have an unlocked Mentat training. I need to level that up as well, even though I'm probably not going to use any of it. But there we go. That's where we are. So we've still got a fair old chunk of PvE content to get through here. I have been mucking about with the desert and building and stuff like that, and I've just been massively taking my time with this game. So yeah, I still actually have a fair bit of PvE content left to play through, although we have just got to the SHI-OLE. From a story point of view, that's like the last area in Haga, so I feel like I'm getting to the end of it. A super chair stream. They had a horrible death loop in SHI-OLE yesterday. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we should probably prep for that a little bit, actually. We need iodine pills, which require agave seeds. Okay. I actually have some agave seeds. I know where they are. They're at the Harco base that I built. So we can go and get those. And then we can make some iodine pills. And just check the salt a second. So I don't think I left them. I did not. No, okay, fine. We'll leave the assault in the hangar today, I think. Unless we're doing the resource collection. But the faster, more maneuverable slightly damaged. Scout will do. Let's get you topped up on... Oh, these wings, look. These wings are going to be just permanently damaged. These are the albatross wings. Not the Mark 6s though, the Mark 5s. Okay, let's think. Yeah, let's go get those agave seeds. I did a short yesterday, where to find agave seeds. So I've got a few of them. New wings, please. Take a sand bike in your backpack backup tool. Well, if I take a sand bike into my backup tool, then I can't put my ornithopter in the backup tool. What are we not touching? Oh, that's Sandy game again. Yeah, we don't touch the radiated stuff. That was the goal I've noticed there. Hey, Kiki, how you doing, buddy? Arco base. On the exchange, we sold a couple. We'll go and check if they've sold any more soon. Let's see. I thought that it wouldn't let me place for some reason. We got 25 in here. I might take that back. Take the plaster. I don't anticipate any more building here. I'll leave the fuel here because I want to leave this up for a little while. I want to leave this up for a little while in case, you know, if it sells well. I'm going to need to take some more Solidio replicators of it. Hey Lewis, hello from Quebec. Are you part of the French-speaking contingent of Quebec? Bonjour, sir.
Welcome aboard.
Hey John, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub there. They're 49 months in a row. You absolute beast. Good sir, thank you very much. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Okay, can I... Yeah, I have to unload that manually, I think. That is not going to go in quietly. Okay, there we go. So we've got some decent resources here. So we're going to make some iodine pills. I think if we make just 2, that's like 10 pills. That will keep us going for a while. And that's 20 agave seeds that's just eaten. And somewhere down here we have Mark 4, Mark 5 radiation suit. Bingo. Mark 5 will last a little bit longer. Looks like I have a iodine pill there already. Alright. Let's go ahead and repair that. That suit. Take those. They stack. They do. 11 iodine pills. More than enough. That'll keep us going forever. Alright. Our Macabre. Or Marakeb still suit is looking a little ropey. It's under 50% now. Just over 50% on that Mark 5, which we scavenged from somewhere. Bonjour, good day, or bon matin. Good morning. Yes, I'm a froggy. Thank you, John. That is not going to go in quietly. Yeah, flipped. Thanks, Kiki. Hey, Spanch, hope you're doing well. Would it be possible to get a state of the channel video? Sure. Sure, I could do something like that if you want. An update to things? Yeah, sure. Why not? I need to do a more sort of vloggy style video anyway for the my inevitable incoming absence. You know? It's gonna... I'm like, do I take money? Yeah, I got loads in the bank. It'll be fine. Yeah, inevitably when the boy does decide to spawn, I will be away for probably a while. I don't know. It's difficult to say because newborn babies are essentially just sleep, eat, shit machines. They don't really need much, if you know what I mean, and the wife will have most of it covered, but I'll need to be on station, and I've actually got a lot that I want to get done around the house anyway. So I will take some time off, but you might find I'll do a stream every now and again or whatever. But yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, I could do a state of the channel thing if you're interested. At Spange, sell the used rad suits to a normal trader for 4 to 6k Solaris each. Nice. Also, if you get the Mentat helmet blueprint, you can sell it for 150k on Auction House. The what helmet? The Mentat. Did you mean the Mentats or Mentat? Lagrange, good evening, sir. Welcome along. We're going to Arrakis, but I'm going to go to Harko as well. I should have probably just gone to Harko. I mean, they have the exchange there as well. This time around, you have experience. You get to look back at all the things Noob Spange Dad would have panicked over and laugh. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that I'm absolutely less panicked about is his actual arrival. I mean, you know, it's just... Now I know what a newborn baby is like, and they don't really become much of an issue until 4 weeks, I think. 4 weeks, they come out of survival mode, and then they suddenly decide, what? They need help sleeping at that point. 4 weeks. Oh, God. Suddenly they transition from just being able to basically pass out whenever they want to not being able to sleep. And you have to help them sleep or learn how to sleep. It's crazy. Hey, what do you mean you need to help learning how to sleep? Basically, all you've been doing your entire life. Oh, this is loading quickly, isn't it? What is taking so long? Come on, Arrakis. Mendat's helmet, fair enough. Otherwise, how are you doing? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm feeling much better. My antibiotic course is done. The ear infection is, I think, is gone. Has been dealt with. It has been nuked from orbit. I'm no longer infected, which is great. So yeah, that's a big win, because that was fucking awful. Ear infections, dudes, just the worst. Anyway, my orders completed. Look at this. Okay, so wait, there's all Chaos Towers. That's weird. So Chaos Towers, oh, these have expired. Right, okay. No more have sold of the Overlord. That's a shame. These have all expired, so there's no point relisting those again. The thing with selling bases on the exchange is that it's very pointless. Is the word. There's not much in it, you know? There's really not a lot in it. It's just kind of... Because most people in the deep desert just build a box. Build a box in a day. Take 5 minutes to build a box. And that's it, they're done for the week. Building something fancy like the Overlord in the deep desert just to have it wiped again in 7 days.
Returning a half hour ago.
Oh.
But promising, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
It's fucking Jeffrey Combs, man. That voice. Nobody has that voice. Jeffrey Combs has that voice. That's Jeffrey Combs. It's got to be. Are you drinking from a sippy cup? Yes. It is my sippy cup. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, it's a shaker. I put mine up for 45k. How's the gut health? I recall you having stomach troubles, but don't recall if it was resolved. Yeah, I've been through all sorts of things with that. So, I mean, I've gone through loads of tests and whatnot, and basically it's all concluded everything's fine. There's nothing wrong with me. But they also can't explain why I have these problems. The main sort of theory is something to do with acid? Too much or too little? It's like, yeah. So they put me on a inhibitor at the moment. That's the meds I'm taking is an inhibitor. So far, so good. We'll see. Zane is a Kuma. It's listed in the credits. It is! Kiki, we had this whole fucking thing last stream when I first spoke to this guy and I lost my shit because I recognized Jeffrey Coombs' voice. And then, not you specifically, but the chat was like, nah, that's not Jeffrey Coombs. He's not in the credits. So he is. That is Jeffrey Coombs. Not ulcers. That was checked for ulcers. No. Go view the base name. Atreides Med Guild base. Okay, I'll have a look on the way out. Then let's begin.
Hasty. Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. A time comes when the proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready. I suppose you want something in return.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
I got a political thing. A Mentat without a noble patron is a strange thing.
Correct, but not pertinent to the task. Stay focused.
I apologize.
The
Damn it, I hate that.
underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
I like that. Contaminating my equations. What would you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
See what I can do.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
I wonder how much they paid for Jeffrey Coombs. Like, the voice actors in this game generally range from fucking amazing. Like, I put Jeffrey up there. He is amazing. And to barely passable. Let's not name names. So why do they cast Jeffrey Coombs as a, forgive me, but a trainer and not as someone in the main cast? I guess because of budget, and they could only get him to do so many lines, or his cost per line was too high. But somebody of that caliber in the main story, amazing. Love it. I'm fangirling a little bit. Trained to be a tic-tac-toe or a Mentos. Yeah. All right, so let's have a little look-see. Build tools, Solida replicators. We're looking for one, what was it? Med base. I think I've seen that already. Stylish. Radius. Let's look by price. We know it's 45,000, don't we? 75. Did I go past it already? It's not on there. Jackie, it's not on there. You must have sold it. It's gone. 91,000. Le Chalet. If you say so. Le Chalet. Lots of repetition of blocks there. You're asking a lot. 69,000. I'm sorry. Villa Zenobia Arco. The problem with the Harco bases is that it's black, and they put it on a black background. Awesome. Good job, guys. Brad Kakalo. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. Brad Shield Hanger R01. I think you just put pent shields up everywhere and call it a day. Partial content unlocked. Look, I wonder what's in that. Nice, I put 6 up there. I could see Dwight Schultz. Reg Barkley, yes. Doing well in that character. Yes, Kiki, you would do awesome. You need probiotics for your gut. I am on the probiotics, Lawrence, yep. Well, I couldn't do the probiotics until I finished the antibiotic course. But now I finished the antibiotic course, I'm taking the pre and the pro. I wonder if you can sell bodies on the auction house. Fuel. Refined components. I don't think so. Raw resources. Mouse corpse. No mouse corpse. That's the closest thing I think you're gonna get. Oh no, corpse. Yes, you can sell bodies for 100 Solaris. Let's see what. Let's see. We got titanium ore. So that's 650 Solaris per titanium ore. Wow. Stravidium mass as well. 500s, 400. So I could buy 1 titanium ores. And how much have I got? I got 240,000, right? That's a lot. Plant fiber. Somebody's selling plant fiber. I love it. Spice residues, spice sand. 300 Solaris, or 290 is the best price there for spice sand. That's each. That's not for 1,000. That's like each, isn't it? Yeah. So buy 1,000 would be 290,000. Holy crap. Yep. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Bye. That's easy money right there. Yep. Just advertise the bodies as bottled water. Ethically sourced. Yeah, man. If you want a guy whose voice lines could be considered sus, the Harkonnen Mentat in Harko Village matches that. There you go. Sussy. Right, we do need to go to Harko. Well, the problem is you say it's easy money to sell bodies, but a body is a single slot. So even if you've got a cargo opter, the assault with cargo mods, you know, you'll only be placing, oh no, what is it, like 35 bodies or something at a time? 35 bodies at 100 Solaris each. It's not that easy money. This is why the devs are delusional. They definitely were living in La La Land, I think, when they made some of the decisions they made. 100%. Ugh, okay. Does the auction house connect to every server or just the siege? It's every server in every siege in one server. So the server we're on has got 20 or whatever sieges. So every siege share that auction house. What is the point of those water deposits in this map? No, I don't really stop at them either. I don't know anybody who would spend so long on the world map that they'd have to stop for water. You know what I mean? Even fuel, to be honest, I've stopped for fuel once. And that was just to see how it worked. Your build that you put up looks cool. Inspire me to try something similar, just bigger. Oh, nice, Cybran. That sounds awesome. Right, we need to talk to the lady, you know, kitten lady. She likes to call me kitten. All right, Harko's got such a nice vibe, you know, with the bodies hanging and the slaves being jostled around and the casual screaming in the background. What a lovely vibe. Love to be surrounded by pain and suffering. It's just delightful. This rectal tear of a person.
The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the hat.
Oh, very good,
Okay.
kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who were those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Well, they spoke to me while I was killing them. It's fine. Tell me this
It
new
seems
task.
that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now.
Yeah.
So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise?
I'll take it.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
I don't know if you know or not, but I'm pretty OP. Why is your mouth still moving? Or is that more impenetrable than a slaver base or a paranoid cult?
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Oh, you stop calling me kid. Or I'm just gonna start calling you hemorrhoid. Because you're a pain in the ass! Right. Meow. So, I don't think I need to speak to anybody else in Harco at the moment. I killed my Swordmaster. I still got a job to do for the Bene Gesserit. I'm getting my Mentat training from Arrakis. And that piece of crap, well, we just spoke to her. So, let's go! Sucked up 75,000 spice this morning before Jim Senior popped up. God damn, dude, that's amazing. Is that with the... That must have been with the hand compressor, the hand thingy, right? You handed it off the sand. I just finished the story, not sure where it goes after what I saw last night. Okay. Where is the smack button? Yeah? Bad Chinese dubbing. I've heard a lot about that. Then people have thankfully not spoiled the story for me. So people have said though it just kind of ends, and it's just like, what? I'm guessing they're going to add more as updates come in. I don't know. It definitely feels like they've got a lot of content just in the bag, and they're going to trickle it out in order to try and maintain player numbers as long as they can. I was sucking a rat was pulling me. Oh, very good. I'm struggling on the spice front and keep getting ganked. Yeah, it's a shame that the spice fields are fixed locations and people know where they are pretty much straight away. And therefore they just sort of watch and any spice blow in the deep desert, and it's just... they're there instantly with their tier 6 top of the line freaking opters armed to the teeth. It's all about the time of day. If you're able to go a time of day where they are not, you will have better luck. The one thing I have noticed on this server as well is a lot of this happening. I think I've covered this before. That's a dead base. That's a dead base. That's a dead base. These ones are still alive here. But I'm pretty sure that one there is a dead base. Carry on. That's a dead base. The game is bleeding players. Okay, I've got a lot of Solido replicators here. So they got, I think these are all the overlords. They got Chaos Towers. These are blanks, I think. Chaos Tower, Chaos Tower, Chaos Tower. Overlord, da 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 da. Well, we'll see. Okay. I grab some plant fiber. Oh. There it is. I get myself a new big Chris knife. There we go. We've got survey probes. Probe launcher. I ain't gonna need those, I don't think. Alright, let's have a little look at our journey. Interrogate the Mobula gang member at the anvil. Right, okay. Okay. That's returned to Costa. Shit. I didn't realize that I had completed that one. I thought I still had to go and collect something. I've got to go back to Harko. Okay, well, we'll do that when we have to go back out on there anyway, so... Because we'll have to go back to Harko, Arrakis for probably these two. Oh, I'm an idiot. And I still need to figure out where the paleontologist is. Okay. Spoon. Right. Tainted spice in a Delphis. Delphis and... that one. The anvil. Okay. I wonder if the planetologist is like up here. The only testing station I've not done yet, 60. I was kind of waiting for a mission to take me there, you know what I mean? But I might just go there. Thanks, Tracker. You have to go to the deep desert soon. Haven't been there yet. Not sure I want to. Yeah. Well, the deep desert has a big problem in that in order to compete in the deep desert, you need the resources from the deep desert. So, which means you have to go into the deep desert in a completely uncompetitive vehicle, like a Mark V ornithopter, like the one I've got here. And if you get into a fight in a Mark V ornithopter, you have lost, because you'll be getting into a fight with someone with a Mark VI ornithopter. And unfortunately, no matter how hard you try, that Mark VI will always kill you. And here is an AT-80. Oh, I like the way they use the overseer for the joints. That's cool. Standing on a base. They made the roofs look like they collapsed and everything. Oh, that's fantastic. That is some excellent work there. Just casually. Just casually built an AT-80. No big deal. Oh, brilliant. Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. You use Harco blocks for the feet and everything. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Fantastic. Dizzy lawsuit in 3. Yeah, indeed. Unfortunately, it's player created, so I don't think that makes Funcom liable. Otherwise, Imperium would have been in trouble a long time ago. So would the space engineers. Can you claim dead base? Take the resources only if the subfief gets destroyed. So, if the base is decaying and the subfief goes down due to that decay, then you can put your own subfief in and it's yours. But only in that circumstance. If it's... let me see if this is a fakie or not. Might be a fakie. Have we got a compactor? Oh, I do already, actually. Compact compactor mark 4, 3. And 3. Oh, it's not a fakie, it's a really. Give me, give me, give me. Well, there we go. That lucked out a bit. Yeah, I was wondering how long it was going to take you. Shut up. He's such a dick. I mean, I pretty much got it all, so... Well, you got the last 2 little piles from down there. Call it a day. Why does it sound like Jaws? The music. Bye. Too slow, Jimmerino. Scrub. There's a good 100 of there, yeah. Right. Let's go to radiation. So, time to get naked. That on. Can I not take one of those? Damn it, I don't think I can. I got to land to take one of those. It's kind of irritating. Now I can use... Yummy. Oh my god. What? Completely bug-free and stuff. Oh, it's front of your base, so I'd say 20% me should be my... Yeah, okay, dude. Come and get it. Take it from me. I'm in PvP. Let's go. I'm always a bit anxious about leaving the Thopter out, you know? It should be alright. But it always makes me nervous. Oh yeah, I got a Bendu sprint. I'm all geared up. It's all good.
Who's there?
Me. Hi. What the hell? Yeah, it did that thing again. Okay, you need to die. Because you're actually fucking killing me right now. You took my shield down and everything. On my way home... Oop. You landed on the worm. Tin is for peasants. Managed to get a gold foil hat. Yeah. Obviously. Alright, let's just go around and set all the traps off. Okay. That's what I needed. Tainted spice.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all
Dying
the
to
guys.
radiation poisoning is
It's been an honor
the
serving
worst.
with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon.
Yeah.
Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Well, that was it. Gotta go back to Skipheads and reach the water shipper's mansion. For that, we need to go water fat. Is that water shipper's mansion? What the hell is that? Oh, is that one of these things out on the world map again? Is it? Because it's not here, is it? All right. Well, whatever. Hey, Akiri. Hey, Jarvis. Hey, Akari. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, John. Alright, let's get some height. We gotta go all the way down, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Do we think that's another fakey or a really? Something about being on the server at this time of day. On a weekday as well. That looks burnt out, man. That does look absolutely burnt out. It's a really, oh my god. 2 space thingies. What luck? No, stop it. Pick it up. Yeah, one thing about being on at this time of day, there's barely anyone on the server. There's like 3 people. So I get all the space to myself. Oh, hey, Jim. Busy. That'll do. I don't think that the sandworms in this game are ever going to get old. Like, they're always going to be impressive. A menace. A constant threat. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're up in the Hagar Rift, in which case, you know, they don't exist, but, you know. Right, so take you off. And put my clothes back on. Dump the spice sand over. Dump that. There's quest stuff still there. Dump that. Cider cart. The big ones look awesome. Yeah. One thing you could do in a scout that you can't do in an assault is glide to a higher altitude. You gain speed faster than you lose speed. You gain altitude faster than you lose speed, sorry. It's noon for you. Anybody with a job is at it, and it's 7:45 on the East Coast, so all night owls are still asleep. Yep. This guy. Yeah.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Well, first of all, my name's not Adam. You're in the Mobula gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones of the human body. I'm looking to question and then take out a Mobula gang member. Could be you. Let's go for the Tleilaxu.
You're welcome to try.
Oh boy, yeah. Or you could take this opportunity at upward mobility.
What?
What? Point me to someone whose position you'd like to take when they're gone.
Well then, you want Starkey. Starkey knows more than I do. I'm just a grunt.
You'll be more than a grunt when Starkey is gone. Point him out on the sync chart for me.
You'll find Starkey here.
Para south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. We should actually track this one, shouldn't we? This is the Mentat. There we go. Interrogate the second gang member. Right, sweet. I have all the space to myself. Yeah. He says until Jeff bursts out of the sand, at least. Yeah. The assault, however, has cargo and boost, so you can boost up for cheap without losing carry capacity, but granted, assault is more cumbersome to travel in. It does have its advantages, for sure. Saber, thanks for the follow, man. Going to work in 30, give or take. Oop. Arco Village. Not the Arco Village, sorry, whatever this bloody place is called. Rift Watch. Were you supposed to let him live? I don't think I could kill him because he's in the anvil. This guy.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I
How the
presume.
hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Goodbye. Toodaloo. Oh, I can't use my abilities here. Lame. Joseph, thank you for the sub. Spanish, where do you get spice-infused duralinium? At the Harco PvP base in the Rad Zone. Spice-infused duralinium. You should be able to get... Yeah, so there's this one here. You'll get it from there, but you should also... I think you also get it from the Odom as well. Like, in the loot. You know? Or is it just Dura? Or am I thinking, is that spice-infused aluminium? The Dura, you get it also from the Deep Desert testing stations. Yeah, the shield wall testing stations. So all along the PvE area in the deep desert, the shield wall area, are testing stations. You'll get quite a lot of spice-infused Dura from those ones. Right, where am I going now? Oh, okay. Sweet. Cool, this should be nice and easy. So, Mike, so pumped tonight, you said. Yeah, you really enjoyed that, didn't you, dude? That was a fun game. I was thinking we should actually get the bar band back together. I know some of them have been waiting very patiently for us to do another game of bar. Leo, thank you very... Wow, Leo Feo, thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs over on Twitch. That is insane! Wow, dude, thank you very much.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, way to get a party started, dude. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Much appreciated. Any occasion, or just feeling super generous today?
Welcome aboard.
You're gonna be alright, yeah.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Leo Fair, man, that was awesome.
Aboard.
Shated Grotto below Delphi's Wreck is the place you want. Bremen Cave in SHI-OLE also has some, as does the large PvP ship in SHI-OLE, yeah. There you go. There appears to be a big battle going on over here. Oh, yeah. I wasn't going to stop you from attacking that guy, but it seems as you changed your tune.
First blood.
Shield on. Need to reload. Got them. Shield off.
But that was fun. What am I doing here again? 9 meters that way. Details information about Intel base at another site. Chattel Passage. Oh, okay. Fine. I was going to leave you alone, but since you're so keen to die... There you go. Bye. Chattel Passage. Oh, it's like right here, isn't it, actually? I didn't realize. Alright. Let's check something. Okay, it's all the way down there, it's fine. Ah! No! So 55 meters down. Have I got on the wrong side? There's a bloody cave passage from where I was. Is that where I should have gone? No, bar might be actually a great idea, especially since there are new maps. Hell yeah, new maps! You're welcome. Just consider it payment for the server access. I don't know. Maybe you want to get something for the little one or a coffee. Just take it. There you pay. Thank you very much again. Phenomenal, dude. Yes, it will absolutely come in handy. I mean, one of the things that I mentioned earlier was doing a little video about... Oh, shut up. Firing a disruptor on me. I think it's down. It is down there. I just... Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Hang on. When the boy does arrive, decide that he wants to come and play. I'm probably going to be out of action for a little while. So it all helps massively. Right. Oh, it's right here. The generator's been sabotaged. I'm such a numpty. 67 meters this way. The vehicle has been sabotaged. 1,000 meters. Gotta love weirding step, man. It's stupidly OP. I'm getting Lansraad progress registered here. This is fantastic. Kill Harkonnen? No. Oh, it must be one of the completed ones. Ice Infuse, Garve, Slaver. Okay, it's probably Slaver kills. Slaver kills. Extravagant message. For 3,500, I can get an extravagant message. Wow. Idara's lullaby? What? Is that a lullaby, or is that just like a ironic name for a gun? I don't know. But I guess if you do this week in, week out and just go around and murder everything over and over and over and over again, assuming that at least every week there's a Lansraad task where you've got to kill slavers or Kirab or whoever all the bad guys are, you eventually earn yourself some decent rewards, maybe. Because your points sort of carry over. And now that you can... take that. Now that you can continue to contribute to Lansraad tasks even when they're complete, you will have passive income of points here from PvE. Just thought I'd execute this entire station now. Okay. Right, I've got to go 1,000 meters that way now. Lullaby's a rifle, yeah. Okay, cool. Extravagant message is the tier 5 unique machine gun. Okay. I thought they just sent you a nice message that was extravagant. You know? Didn't even know what an extravagant message would look like. Alright, it's a machine gun. That's a pretty decent message. Alright. It's weird how Control just sort of almost stops forward momentum to do the dive. Okay, let's see. Stuff that's... Okay, heavy, heavy, heavy. Probably heavy. 61 of those are probably quite heavy. Right. So, enter Chattel passage. Okay. Hi. That's not what I meant to do. Stabby, 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 stabby. See these boxes, right, which are the large storages? We should be able to access these. They should be like loot containers. It's a vehicle fabricator. I'll take that. I think a ship is being eaten. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Up the bum! Right in the rectal passage. Oh, that's gonna sting. That is gonna sting for a while. He's gonna require a lot of special cream for that one. Oof, 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 oof. Oh boy. Be back in about 30 minutes. Walk kills. Alright, you do no worries. Nobody won this Lansraad. I don't know. I thought we did. But yeah, because we've got access to the Lansraad tool vendor. Look. Atreides won it. But Harco's on it this time, aren't they? Holy crap. Wow. Sand trout leathers. Yeah, that would have been done instantly. Spice melange. No. Unless they did deliver spice melange. That's crazy. We only contribute 810 out of that, but they claimed the middle one. They must have done that straight away. Wow. Shit. That's a lot of spice melange. Leap suspensor belts. We contributed 34,000 of that out of 70,000. Then Harco's got that one. Regis girder 44s. They claimed it. We contributed nothing. Got 26,000 through that one. The duralinium ingots. Harco's claimed that one as well. Wow. Killed deserters. Heal kit Mark 4s. Kill slavers. Agave seeds. Spice infused duralinium. Currently working on our Conan house troops. We could actually contribute to that one a bit, actually. Alright. We're 5 to 8 at the moment. But I mean, you know, the Lansraad's been open for like, what, 5 minutes? I exaggerate, of course. But still, it feels like it, you know? It's not been open for long. Right, well, something I want down here. Downstairs again. Here we go. Gang's Mimic files. Sabotage the comms console. Upstairs. That'll be that thing there. I reported the spice melange. It is highly unlikely that anybody would deliver 12,000 spice melange at this early stage. Looks like somebody wants to greenwash duplicated stock of melange. That's not necessarily true though, Andreas, to be honest. They might have had that much stock melange in stock. If you think about how the deep desert has been dominated by pretty much one or two guilds, groups of, you know, high tier Harco frickin' thopters, they might have a massive storage of spice melange because they're already at the maximum tier of gear. They don't need to spend it on anything. Yet they're living in the deep desert every week, mining spice every opportunity they get. They might just have a massive freaking stockpile of it and went, eh, there you go. Because what is it? Let me guess, the vehicle vendors on, because you don't see Harco be this active unless the vehicle vendors up. Weapons, crafting costs. Oh, that'll be what they vote for. Full loot. Guaranteed. That'll be what they vote for. I just gotta go get the door, guys. Chest room. close. Oh god, right. I had a delivery. I thought it was my new headset arriving, which I was quite excited to go and get the door. It turned out to be a pair of shoes for somebody not even on our street, because I was so eager to open the box, I didn't even look at the frickin' address on it. It's nowhere near our address. It's not even close, so I've opened someone else's parcel. And I'm gonna have to rebox that and take it to them and sadly grovel, and that's probably the delivery man has come back and realized his error. You got it? You might need the duct tape. Right, hang on. I should be fine here, right? Be right back. It was the delivery guy. He realized his error. He was supposed to deliver my new headset. There we go. Turn it into a little unboxing video, shall we? Please zoom it out a bit, please. Okay. Right, so this is a... I don't think they make these anymore. I think these are like end of line. So I was talking about them because of the ear infections. I did a little Googling. I found a whopping one headphone set that actually had open cap ear caps. This seems incomplete to me. Oh no, I could be wrong. It might be right. So the headphone caps are actually like vented. I don't know if you can see those. Go back in. Like that. Which means that you got airflow going through, right? So keeps your ears from getting too moist. They're called Rig 300HS. Designed for competitive endurance. They're actually marketed as a PS5 headset. But it's standard audio jack, so should be pretty much plug and play, to be honest. One secondo. Yeah, unboxing stream. Where's his? I don't know, Pacao. Mine got dispatched yesterday. So I assume that yours might be coming today or tomorrow, because you ordered it. I think you ordered yours about a day after I did. So this is interesting. Let me see what I'm doing now, can you? You got to attach the heady bits into the archy bit. Doesn't quite feel like the same. Like the plastic feels cheap. Like I know these are HyperX ones that I've been using. This is actually like aluminium, actual proper metal, and then the materials actually feel really nice. It's faux leather or whatever, but still, the build quality of the HyperX just feels like 10 times more. But then these were 20 quid and they were 50, so you get what you pay for, right? Next up, audio test. Check the quality. Assuming it is plug and play. I can just do that. We got a mic here. I don't need that. I hope I plugged these the right way around. Yep, right. Got an R on that one. Wow, that's different. That is crazy different, right? I've gone from noise cancelling to no noise cancelling. I can hear my entire room, and I can still hear the game. I'm gonna have to turn it up though, I think. To compensate, you're gonna have to turn it up. That is weird. That is very strange. I'm so used to just being like... Let's crank this up to 80. To having like the world silenced around me. I can hear the fans on the rig. That's gonna be weird. That's gonna be weird getting used to that, I tell you. But anyway, hopefully it helps with the whole getting freaking ear infections again, you know. Time will tell. The point is, they seem to work, although I'm not overly enthusiastic about the blue cable. Minor things. Anyway, what have I missed? What have I been yammering on? There's a Brumble, thank you for the 150 bits. You doing some bumming against Yeah, you know. Usual. Check this. Justin, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, man. Headphone money. Have a good day, man. Thank you very much, Justin. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. So yeah, complete change, difference in the... It's gonna make, I think it's gonna make like getting immersed in something a lot more difficult. Yeah, there's a lot less like the sound quality. It doesn't sound like it's coming through headphones anymore. It sounds like it's like it's almost coming from a distance. Oh my god, it's really weird to describe. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I might have to just use these like... There's the sound quality. The sound is so much better on the HyperXs. Yeah, no noise cancelling may also help with the baby boy. Yeah, that's more reason to not use them, right? It is odd, I gotta admit. Little magic market will solve the cable blues, yeah. Might be alright, but the mic shorted within a couple of weeks. Oh, that's not good. Well, I don't need the mic, to be fair, but that's terrible. Yeah, they, like I said, they do feel quite cheap. But like they were the only ones that I could find that were vented. There is a and I don't know, because maybe it's not the sound, because they're not noise cancelling. There's a complete lack of bass. Everything else sounds fine, but there's no thump to the thopters or anything. Yeah, it's a bit tinny. You want Rig 800 Pro or just the Rig 800? But are they vented? These are the 300 HSs. Are the Pros vented? I'm always one ear on and one ear off to hear around me. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Chucky, we've got a name, but we're not telling anyone at the moment. $20 is a value meal at McDonald's. No, shut up. It's not that expensive, is it? Just means you need a chair-mounted subwoofer for the thumb. I have a specific set I found, fairly cheap, but they are more studio quality than gaming focused. No mic. Yeah, don't need a mic when you got a standing one, do you? Anyway, let's F some boxes, yeah? To be honest, I could probably take... Oof. Let's put you, and you back. We take you. Right. Put sand in here. Get that over to Kenator's base soon. Chaos Heights. Get that processing. Buggy treads. Some beer, heavy darts. Okay. That is an Adept Vulcan Gal 92. Might shred it. Our base, yeah, sorry. I did sort of correct myself. I realized that, wait, might have upset you a bit. I think you need the slag for the large healed kits and the iodine pills, don't you? Radiated slag. Slag! You need it for suspensor belts as well, don't you? Something. Power pack, maybe. Holtzman shields. Can't remember. Oh, geez, I'm low on aluminium here. Some of it's definitely used for... I can't remember what, but yeah, it's used. Breaking news, huh? Pills are from seeds, okay. Right, so... Cycle. Cycle. Might have to go do a little aluminium run. Let's check the... I don't know, have I got any ore? Becoming 24. It's pathetic. Yeah. Alright. Well, I only need a little bit to get by, like, little things and stuff like that. Mostly if I'm going to do an allo run, it will be to the Chaos Heights anyway. Right, so where do I go now? Reach the watership as mentioned, which is on the map. Deliver the minimum files to Arrakis. So we're back out onto the world map again, aren't we? Does anybody know what I have to do? Kith, you might know what I need to do for my planetologist. I got the last thing was bring the note back to Derek. Siege Tal, bring the note. Done. And then I think he said something about the guy in Arrakis again, and I spoke to him and it didn't go anywhere. So maybe he's at another testing station, and the only one I haven't been into is 60. So if he's at 60, then 29. 29. That one. I have been to 29. He's in 29. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I have been there, but I'll go back there. Let's do that now before we go out then. Because he might send us back to Arrakis or something, you know. Pressing N instead of M. In the entrance. Thank you, chat. A radiant slag is needed for wind turbines. There you go. Shield 5. Hey, Ira. If I recall correctly, he's in one of the stations that's got a borehole-like entrance. Yeah. Because he was in this one before, or 76, I think. Do you know what? I haven't done 117 either. Look at that. Oh my god. Here I thought I was cruising happily. And actually I was descending towards the ground. In pure chaos. You didn't see this coming, did they? Whip, whip, whip. What's up? I missed.
Need to reload.
Can you? Thank you. What you got? 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 Is it in a cage again or something? What is that? Mark 4? Mark 3. Pointless.
Got incoming. Tossing grenade.
He sounded British.
Empty.
Pete's sake. Poison mist is great. Everybody's like, oh, but Jolt sword. But Jolt sword. Yeah, but having that poison tick, like, through shields as well. Pretty awesome. We still can't get that parry right. Not me doing a DDPOI and hearing Spanjer stream, then panicking, thinking I'm being attacked. That is the trouble with playing while somebody's streaming the same game as you. I gotta say, I've done it as well. And it is just so disorientating. Alright, where is this feckless wit? A witless feck. Put my words around the right way. Go to parry as they are drawing in their blade before they lunge. Oh, there you are.
And here we are again.
Yeah.
The old familiar places.
Honorable. Well met, Derek. Need some help? We meet again, Derek. I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect this. You owe me some training. Those slavers weren't easy to kill. He does.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust.
I think it's
At
called
least,
spice.
That's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
Thanks. Well, I go now actually do the testing station at all either, and that's level 3, isn't it? That is level 3. And now I can learn... Yep. I've got to go back for these ones, though. May I have points? Shut the front door. It is getting harder to get points now, but yeah. Poison Mist has the dot. Yeah. Would you say it's worth keeping a blood extractor on your person if you're able to gather bodies? Probably not. Because, like, you just go out and get a bunch of bodies when you need it. Spanch, ask Subrumble how to search ships that fall out of the sky. Subrumble, how do you search ships that fall out of the sky? Which stations is my quest chain for this trainer is stuck? Hey, John, this is station 29. Honestly. But he's also down here at 76, so if he's stuck in a cage. I think it's 76. Something like that, anyway. Yeah. Ask Wrath what it's like flying in a tier 3 storm. Nice. Right. It's a tight fit, sir, but it checks out. Now, let's go to Arrakis. What is it like to ride through a tier 3 storm? Because that rips your friggin' thopter apart, doesn't it? Donk. You were meant to do something for Derek in that station. Oh. I just wanted the training. Like being in a washing machine. Nice. Well, we'll go back and do something for Derek then. That's where we continue the quest line, is it? Okay. What the hell was that? Hang on. Water Shipper's Mansion. Let's go. Don't let these things just suddenly appear on the map. Someone who has played since launch only discovered you can get more than scrap metal from downed ships. Not saying which rumble it was, but... You mean the downed thopters?
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Chin gun? Guns? I want this assault thopter! Look at that. That is a chunky fecking barrel. It's got 3 fecking guns. There's a chin gun and 2... Look at the fecking... What the hell? Is that a rotary cannon, or is that just the capacitors on the magnets or whatever it uses to fire the fecking things? I want that! Funcom! They keep teasing us with this shit. And like I said, I think they're just basically going to trickle it out, right? Deliver... Right, so what? Find a way inside the mansion. I guess this is a stealthy, right? Because, Maybe let's not go straight into the spotlight. Hang on a second. What are we going to do here? Can I go over the wall? Gonna go just like Spider-Man onto this wall a second. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
We got incoming.
You've been spotted. Yeah, but I silenced him. Although he did fire some shots off, so... Oh, what is my character doing? Having a little jig. This is where I could really use a spit dart.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds.
No!
Find him.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Hi. Oh, that's very forgiving. It gives you like a minute to go kill him. I launch myself over the fucking thing. It's fine. That person down there. It's a narrow little window, isn't it? Fine, I'll talk to him.
And you just walk right up to me out in the open. I thought Laura's people were more subtle. Just step over here and try not to look so out of place.
Are you Yargan? I was
And now
told to
we're
find
saying
you.
our names too. Unbelievable. Why don't we just have this conversation in that spotlight over there? Listen, when I agreed to help
I am
Laura
a fan
with
of his
this,
chops,
it
though.
was because her old man got me out of a few scrapes back in the day. But if you get caught, we ain't met. Ever. Got it? Good. Then ask your questions.
What are you doing?
I harvest dew from these fields of flowers using a tool known as a dew reaper. It's a good way to make money. Not as good as informing, of course.
Is this where they get the water?
No, this is just a pittance. The water shippers mostly harvest ice at big factories up on the polar caps. That's where most of them live, too.
You ever been to the polar caps?
No, that place is a death trap. You want to get killed, you head up there. The pole is precious, and the water shippers keep outsiders away.
Tell me about the water
Pack of
shippers.
two-faced bastards, yes me. Got their water sellers on the streets, sook, 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 acting like the poor man's best friend. But then, up by the polar cap, they have their mansions and private military. Rich bastards who control all the water.
Okay.
Yeah, just hurry up.
What can you tell me about this place?
I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But, lucky for
Man.
you, there's a back entrance.
Man. Yeah. So they can spell soup properly. Hey Dave, thank you for the sub, man. Tell me about the back entrance. Things are getting a little
Boss,
spicy.
He needs a way out. When he took over this place, he had the caverns beneath the mansion cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while.
How do I find it?
Just follow the path to the west, through the fields. Stay out of the lights, though, and keep an eye out for guards. They'll shoot you on sight.
Obviously.
And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you. Get out of here before we both get in trouble.
Thanks.
He's a whiner, but Yargan always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something else. You can always try shooting your way in, of course, but I don't think that will work.
Why not?
Identify yourself.
Follow it to the west. I've got no local map. So I don't know whether I go up there or I continue it round. You said follow the road, right? Look at these flower fields. Holy crap. I see a tunnel. I wouldn't describe it as a cave, though. Maybe that's what I'm looking for.
Someone's here. I see someone.
Again, Ben and Gesserit ability just freaking failed to fire then. Alright, this looks okay. The hand scanner might come in handy spotting traps, but maybe not.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits. And, well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Well, fair enough. What's back there then? Because that looks like the way forward, but what's back there? A dead end, or is that just another way through? Oh gosh. I guess you got two ways through. Maybe. Penetration, yep. Back with 1 minute to spare. Oh! Quicksand. Full suspensor belt for the win. Oh, some excellent texturing going on there.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Identify yourself.
I would. Oh, fuck. Sean, thank you for being a hero for 27 months. Hello from Texas. I hope you're safe, Sean. Drop in that chipotle and make all their back doors burn. Stealthy as a fucking brick, I am, aren't I? That looks like the front entrance. Stealthy as a brick. They got the Salidos of ice cubes. Poison the water supply. Stealth with a flashlight, yep. and ultimate shield. Moving to Massachusetts, nice. All retired, congratulations. Any scanner works for detecting enemies behind walls. Ah, fight, finally.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
That shouldn't be disabled now.
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own
The
this
chat would like
place.
some attention,
An old
please.
family member come back for revenge. But then I
They've
remembered
managed to
the
mute
Guild
themselves, I
remembered
apologise for that.
family
They should be
tree.
working now.
Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
So, been watching me, but he didn't see me poison the water supply.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. It's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me.
Nope.
And I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
That's a nasty poison. That's very quick acting.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
I'm not too worried about the guards. Oh, it's a very unsuccessful knee. This is where you don't get to keep the ornithopter, isn't it? What if he was right? I know, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, I kind of want to keep him alive now. What he's saying is compelling. It's rather sting, very dangerous. That's what you get from drinking water from the River Mersey, or any river in the UK at the moment, to be honest. It's all full of poo. Yeah, he dismissed his henchman, doesn't he? Yeah, why risk your life? I know, right? Your boss is dead. You're not getting paid. You better go. Yeah, all yours, mate. Have fun. They should totally give you one, considering how cheap they are. It's an assault, though, that one, isn't it? I love that they've got the Q and the E on the tips at the bottom, but if you press Q and E, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't cycle the tips at all. Okay, I can't remember who it is, but
will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
I would not trust that lady's cream. I don't know if I've got my trooper. I don't know if they're unlocked, actually, to be honest. I don't think they are. One way to find out. Talk to her.
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol. Thanks again for your help.
Any new techniques?
I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
Find me later. Okay. Alright. Hello.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobula gang, yes?
I have indeed.
Give it to me.
I just did.
Oh, yes. This.
It's like a fix, isn't it?
Quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Jason, that's hilarious. Okay. Then you will give me the Mentat training?
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Doodaloo.
I calculated you...
What's the next part?
Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
How does a would-be Mentat avoid that pitfall?
Why should one want to?
Why should one want to? Was the data acquired useful, at least?
The Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobula gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
If it was a house that cast you out, why bother courting another?
My criminal syndicate is temporary. It is a means. It is my way to find a new patron. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
Okay.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
I mean, he did just lose a Mentat, you know, because she tried to poison one of his agents. So, yeah, the timing might be fortuitous. Let's go see that guy. Hawat. That's the... Yes. Jeffrey Combs, Stuart, is the actor's name. And he plays Weyoun and Shran and a bunch of other characters in Star Trek DS9 Enterprise. I think he was in Voyager at least once. I'm not sure if he was ever in TNG, but yeah. He was prolific in the Star Trek world and is a fantastic actor and voice actor. Contracts are side quests, then the purples are main. Yep. This is the guy.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I secured the bad spice. And apparently I get to deposit that as well.
Show me, but very carefully.
Next.
You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable.
Rank 5.
More to the point, I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence. I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone and the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
What are you saying?
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
I'm gonna meet the Duke. Okay, I'm ready. What's he doing here?
Welcome aboard.
They don't know who they're fucking with, do they? Oh, I'm very proper, aren't I? I'm assign myself to Atreides. There you go. I'm in. Yeah, meat. Not a word spoken. Yes, I think by the end of DS9 he was up to Weyoun 9, wasn't it? Now switch to Harkonnen. Okay. Also...
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Zane didn't deliver. I've already given him. No way. Oh, that's very fucked. That's extremely fucked. Oh my god.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look.
I thought we were absolutely screwed there, but maybe just coming out of it might be alright.
Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
How so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He has a brilliant mind and would like the chance to work with you. Perhaps he was hasty. He has a rare obsession with working with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Get wrecked. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Okay, we haven't absolutely effed it. Woo! That got me really worried then. Hey, Javance. Nice. You enjoying the Dune? Thanks, Kennetor. I saw the Harkonnen one of joining the house yesterday. It was fun. Nice. Right, we gotta go back to Jeffrey. I mean, Zane. Kyron Codex. Why am I getting all these Codex unlocked messages? Like, okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned.
I wasn't even gone half an hour.
Did you speak to the Fuhrer? What? Did you present the data? What did he say?
It seems our investigations only complicated his own plans.
No. That can't be right. I must.
Are you all right?
I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage.
When we first met, you planned on manipulating me, did you not?
Very astute. I deemed you a pawn, but have since reevaluated my computations. You have more value as a collaborator. Let us begin your training. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange.
Exceedingly strange.
Work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
Yeah, I want to
plunge your Mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
He's in the bar. Oberon at the back of the bar. Peculiar.
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Awakening! Ooh, talk to me again.
I calculated you. I require blood.
What?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides' deserters who have fled to the Haga Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
This just might put you into Fuhra's good graces. This Atreides fixation borders on obsession. Has your logic become twisted?
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull.
Okay, I'll get some blood.
Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
There we go. Goodbye. So, is it later yet?
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol. Thanks again for your help. Trigger time keeps you sharp. You know that, Trooper. If you're killing, it means you're not dying.
If I had a notch on my belt for every kill I've made, my ass would be showing.
You keep that sass, Trooper. It'll serve you well out in the Badlands. Half the time, the difference between winning and losing is attitude.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, Civic Deserter Camp in the Haga Rift. Well, we've got to go to Harko City as well. It's very difficult to reach the level. There is no later implemented yet, if ever. As a former military member, you get pretty far buying them a beer. Haha. Off to Harko. Well, now I don't know where I've gone.
Welcome aboard.
Laugh, dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate you. 67 months. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So I should have bought her a beer then, Karma, yeah? Damn. The Mentat voice actor is pretty good. Oh yeah, definitely him. That voice is unmistakable. Alright. I mean, it's always a damn good place to start, fair enough. Right, so we've got to see Tula and also the Bene Gesserit here. Tula? Tuuk? 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 Well, I could never remember her bloody name. Kitten lady.
The kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
What is really going on here? The water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis.
It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Tell me.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakis. His words carry too much weight. Silence him.
Okay.
You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arrakis is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakis. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Get a new line, dickhead. You're sounding like an NPC. Yeah, pretty much, Chucky. Wait, what? Well, this is interesting. Huh.
Don't mind me. I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I have to.
With me?
I want a word.
What could I possibly know?
I see the Bene Gesserit woman who lingered across the way. Where has she gone to?
The lady in black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her.
Mm-hmm. I need to find her.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things.
Oh, let me guess. You want some money to jog your memory. Do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon.
Creep.
I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
Double creep. I'm sure she did not like that.
She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
She used the voice to send you away every day?
Yes, at least, I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be. There have been others, too, looking for her.
Who was looking for her?
I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Right. Everything leads back to Hanavar's. He's a peeping Tom. Mercs.
Help you with something?
Got time for a few questions?
Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
Fine. Such a great film, yeah, absolutely.
Welcome back.
Give me a trade. Give me a spiced ale. Wait, what? Beer, I guess then. 1,000? Fuck me, I got loads of them back at base. I just didn't bring any with me. That's the problem. Alright, 1,000 Solaris. My gosh. What is that?
Back again. Time. Buy me a spice, cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions.
What's your story? What brought your crew to Arrakis?
You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
See a lot of action?
Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock.
About that last job, any chance you're looking for a rogue Bene Gesserit?
You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile.
Mind if I ask who hired you?
Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
Loyalty is a trait one doesn't expect from mercenaries.
Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence as a way of getting around. Then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty. Nah, I don't
How much did it cost?
More than you've got.
Okay, what did she do?
Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom, You just gotta go over there and scoop her up.
Well, thanks for that. What kind of mercenary gives that away? So he's tight-lipped about everything else, but the key information of where she is, he's like, yeah, no worries, fuck it, you know, she's over there. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's inflation for you, yeah. I don't think I need to be at Harco anymore. I need to go back to that resting station. Excuse me. Deserter camp, Hagar. Okay. And the Jackal is reached. Oh, that's it. Back to Arrakis. 2 beer for mission. Well, it doesn't matter too much because you got the windows, stairs, and passageway. Hey, what up? I imagine that the entire Overseer set will be on Twitch drops, just added every few weeks. I'll keep those numbers up, you know. And now, dear chat, we watch Spange lead them directly to her. Yeah. Nice, Carmen. Thanks, man. That is a big old fucking crater right there. Look at that. Also don't like the set itself. Yeah. It's a bit jaggedy. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you shouldn't need to do anything as long as you're watching. It needs to be the active window in your browser, and that's about it. Oh, you're on YouTube. Well, you've got another 2 hours of stream. It takes a while to load Arrakis, doesn't it? It's crazy. Okay, what are we doing here again? Okay, we're gonna buy the trooper a beer. We gotta go and kill the Jackal. I don't think buying the trooper a beer is gonna be doing anything. But, you know, you never know. Sometimes you just got to really explore all the chat options.
You're still alive, Trooper. I take that as a professional achievement. Ah, Trooper, I forgot. Ah, much appreciated, Trooper. Happy to tip elbows with you. Ah, much appreciated, Trooper. Happy to tip elbows with you.
Okay.
As it happens, yes, I am keeping busy, Trooper. I patched things up with Gurney and the Atreides. Of course, they asked me if I wanted to do a little local cadre training. I wasn't interested at first, but then they offered me unlimited drinks here, so I'm doing a little local cadre training.
Well, there we go. I could go for a beer right now. I'll take a cider. Yeah. Take the cider. Right, so we've got the tools vendor. I think I've seen the tools vendor before.
My apologies.
I'm afraid you do. I only trade with.
House
Atreides welcomes trade with those
Mark
favored
6
by the
Emperors.
Lansraad.
Compact compactor. Mark 6. The Sentinel belt. Unique stabilization suspensor belt enables wearer to rapidly adjust movements to avoid incoming hits while suspended. And young Sparky Mark 6. 215,000. Holy moly. Unique power pack that recharges more rapidly but has a lower power pool. Why is that almost $250,000? I mean, that one's useful, because that's going to get me more yield. I'm going to buy that. Got ya. Sentinel belt, not interested. The Emperor's wings, Mark 6, not really interested. And young Sparky, just what? Just what? Alright. Now our task is to not get eaten by a worm. Okay, gotta explore the alleyways behind Arrakis. This is the dojo. Taking a wrong turn. Enter the abandoned alley. Hi.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the Jackal.
It says it wants the Jackal, but I am the wolf, and the Jackal does not speak to strangers.
I do not know the word.
It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring, but a wolf likes to play.
Yes,
I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I can try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word.
Literally Gollum. He's
if it finds the
playing riddles with me.
Then the Jackal will speak.
What have I got in my pocket?
Farewell.
Oh well. I don't want to talk to more crazy people. I don't think it's you. Might be him. Bloody riddles, is it?
Welcome, stranger.
Vulture.
It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arrakis. How can I help you?
You're not the one I'm looking for, but you do seem more normal.
Well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
I bet Felicity's a more deep.
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
Okay, political. I'll dive into his delusion. Hello, Felicity. I'm delighted to meet you.
Well, aren't you delightful? Most people refuse to say hello to Felicity, nor even acknowledge her existence. Now, how can we help you?
I'm looking for the Jackal.
The Jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
God's sake. What's your word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
How can I ask Felicity?
Felicity already likes you. So, she told me to tell you that the word is part of an old religious riddle of the Fremen.
Ah! Hey, DE10225759, thank you for the follow. Like saying hello to a stormtrooper. Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes. She was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood.
Found the Fremen.
Felicity
Crazy guy in the alley.
was my wife, and shared her time between Arrakis and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here, in my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
No, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Very well. Okay, seek worm. What is your favorite color? Yeah. I know, right, Stuart? Alright, I got to talk to this one as well then. The beggar looks up and approaches. I'm looking for the jackal. She cannot speak. Then she points down the alleyway. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. Gestures to her feet. She lifts a foot above a pile of sand, then stamps down on it, leaving an imprint. Footprint. Is that your word? Thank you for your help. Okay. Seek. Footprint. Worm.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful.
I thought you said you weren't going to talk to anyone.
Generous.
I have no coins. I'm looking for the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Fenring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
I don't understand. So you were sent as an agent at the Bene Gesserit as well?
You have eyes yet you see less than a blind
It's the chat. I'm limited by the options, dude.
The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one
nice
thing.
One, Palps.
Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't really want to.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first.
I'll have him.
Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
No choice in the matter. Bullshit. He did, and he actually compelled me with the same fervor the Reverend Mother did. I've been compulsed, yes. The Jackal's blindfold. Poison mitigation and blade mitigation. 130 armor. That's 65 armor. My steel suit mask. Oh, we can research that. Sweet. Watership as Reaper. Reaper. 2.4. I don't know what the Mark IV is, but the scythe. Meet Ari on the second floor of the Seleucid Bull. Alright. Things are getting a little, to give the expression, spicy. I've been having murdering all these people all this time, but finally get to the last one and was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, 130 armor in a blindfold, right? What? Wait, second floor. I've got to go up again. How do I go up again? There isn't another up. What? What? This would be the second floor. Ah.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, Zantara, look who fucking dragged the real cat dragged in that words and stuff.
Cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
You ever told someone to shut up by saying
We pulled
peace
it out
before?
of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life.
Uh-oh.
I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Jacobsa, it means the sleeper.
Well, shit.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up.
Wow.
You
too. Fire.
You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I could try. They got a stabby stick.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
That was the... I've already had a meeting with Fenringy. Ring, 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 ding, 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 ding. Now I've got to go to Harco again? My god. Back and forth and back and forth and forthy, backy, backy, forthy. They bred in the Zoas. There is a musical cue that is similar to a theme from the Toto soundtrack for the Lynch movie. It's great. Okay. Thanks, Michael. The sleeper will awaken. Your Jedi mind tricks do not work on me. I know, the way he waved his hand was just like that, wasn't it? It's very Jedi mind tricky. That's what you're doing, a bit of story. I've been doing it in sort of small little bits and stuff like that, and it's always the same. By the time I sort of get into it again, I've forgotten what I did last time. So during the story sort of back to back stuff, it's pretty good. I'm compelled to find out more, and that is always the good mark of a mark of a good story. Would you like to know more? I'm not appreciating all this back and forthy though. And it's a lot of dialogue, isn't it? A little bit more action and interaction would be good, but I suppose in the grand scheme of things, we did just do the crashed ship in the middle of the world map there. I can't remember the name of it. And the water mansion, didn't we? Listen, spice fields are violet when fresh, but as the melange oxidizes and mingles with the sand, they take on a rusty color. That'd be why that spice blow that I found in SHI-OLE was a different color. Didn't realize that. Ugh, Harco. Are you sure you want to continue this mission? I have a feeling you don't. I mean, really don't. Don't say that, Andreas. That has got me... Yeah, I'm concerned now. What? Why would you say that? Is everybody dying? Don't say it. Don't say nothing. Say nothing. Shouldn't have said that. Damn it.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
Okay.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Okay, thanks. The ruins of old Carthag. Yeah, Brandon. Make the tier 6 compactor and hunt some spice? What are you guys? What are you guys afraid of? I don't understand. Why are you being all sussy? The former Harkonian capital. This place looks like it was nuked. Like a dainty butterfly. Beautiful. Also not my ornithopter, but it's just the suggestions. Right. Okay, find a way inside. I want the guns on that fucking thopter, I really do. The lasgun lays the shield. Oh, nice.
would slice you to a fine mist. A most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Okay. Well, most games you follow the cable, right? Okay. So the sideways are a no-go. That I think is a no-go. Interesting. Provides cut array, leap dispenser belt, and a power pack. I don't see anything that needs cutting. Just jump across. Are you mad? He said disable the fan. What? I can't believe it. Why would he say that it would be certain death and then actually you could just shig over it? What the hell?
Welcome aboard.
Talk about, like, overcomplicating it. Right, okay.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Well, somebody knows that we're here. Unless that was an automated trap. Well, this looks decidedly unbroken. All looks like it's in very good condition. Unusual for a ruin. We've got a red pentashield over there. If I was to fight a boss, it'd be in a room like this.
Off-worlder, are you there?
Yes.
I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Mm-hmm. Radiation. And here I left my radiation suit and my iodine pills in my thopter. Good. Okay. Well.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not...
Sand and sky. One moment, Offworlder. I must examine this.
Okie dokie. 18 pills. No loot. Nope. Okay.
By the Maker. Offworlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must...
Attend, children. It is time.
Oh shit.
Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh, here we go. Alright, so we've got the Reverend Mother doing a song and a dance.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Oh man, I wish I had some freaking plant fiber on me. I'm at half health. Somehow I've got 500 feckin' granite stone on me. I think that was when I did mining somewhen. I might press it up, to be honest. It might help with things. We're going into a heavy combat now. I might go pretty in state.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax, Offworlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Sounds great. Got to cut that open, but let me explore a second. Bandage.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones. But this is reductive to the point of vulgarity, and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is the Gola.
The Gola are naked.
Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
Lovely. They basically militarized zombies. But under complete control, presumably. Got to be something in there that I'm missing. Well, a whole room just for some darts. That doesn't seem right. What did I miss? Oh shit, look. Wow, okay. Just darts. You may want some more bandages. Don't have any more bandages. I didn't realize what I was getting into. So, you know, I didn't bring all my heal kits and stuff.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay. We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Oh my god. Well, that just isn't right. Where I break my compulsion.
They are coming.
No, I never read the book Slow Fat Man. Is it that obvious? I've never seen the original movie either. I know of it. I've seen clips of it. Red.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Fuck.
It's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
Headshot.
Let's give myself some space here. Gotta regen staminas and all sorts of things. Where are they? Why wouldn't they attack?
I cannot tell you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spy stream could not show this. They are not...
The most disturbing spy stream cannot show this. Okay.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! SHI-OLE take you!
How long does this go on for? Once it begins the Clone Wars.
Live, Off-Worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Oh yeah. Nice heal kit. You know what would have been good during that is that freaking adept machine gun Vulcan that I had got. I only know about Gulas thanks to them being a main plot point in the Ordos in Emperor Battle Dune. Yeah, thankfully the Spice High managed to survive the fight, so I am about to go into full blown withdrawal. That looks hot. This will be where they grow them then, I guess. Zentara's work? Oh, good. Shit. Hey Kenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Oh man. Same on the other side. I'll smash them. Gooey bits everywhere.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
It doesn't sound good, does he?
Speak of. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die.
That good, huh?
Let us continue.
Water. Lots of water. Well, this looks like where the Reverend Mother. Well, they're at the start of the game. That window. But he's going to speak of it. Mr. Talkie Box, damn it.
Returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What the fuck is that?
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Oh yes, the sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A
clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
Well, shit.
Oh, my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Fuck.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronzo Vernius. My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar.
Welcome aboard.
Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Holy shit. Sazzy, Pixels, Gaming, thank you for the sub. Gosh, welcome along. You're supposed to kill the other one, yeah. Oh shit, this is timed. I can't hang around and chat. Hang on. Run! Haven't got time to fight you guys either. We'll put my shield on just in case you get lucky, but... Bye. From a game that gives you like so good mobility and then it's like escape this, okay. Hold my beer. That was a load-bearing boss, yeah. Arrakis Edgelord. That was from the David Lynch film, that's nice. Oh, look at that big crater that I pointed out earlier. That was old Carthage. Wow. Okay. Fuck. I'm a clone. And still no, like, what's the point? Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. And they'll send enough meat at the problem until they do it, I guess. I'm, like every other player in this universe, a piece of meat. Yeah, I didn't really have an opportunity to take his head off so I could turn it in. But that's a good point, actually. There is a bounty on Zantara. Oh, floating farmer. That sucks, dude. The video, when the stream ends, the video will be up on YouTube, so you can watch it back. Oh, clone Bergola, yeah. Shit. Did he technically die on camera, though? Well, I mean, he was pretty close to death, and then everything started collapsing, and I flew away in the only ornithopter there. So if he survived that, I'm going to call bullshit on it.
And here we are again, the old familiar places.
Honorable.
Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
I'll find them.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them.
Check the inventory at the bottom. Nada. Nope. Hey, I'm out of space. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in withdrawal. I think if I eat 2 of those, should get me midway, I think. Sweet spot. I'll probably get the rest of the way just harvesting sand, space sand. Who were you crafted from? Well, there we go.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here.
I'm gonna guess.
Testing station number 29.
Well, it can't be Paul Atreides because he's not in this.
Leads are constantly reminding.
But perhaps his sister? I'm just a little bit confused right now because my searching for answers. Find the location of the coordinates from the decrypted message. Reach a safe distance from the facility. apparently I've not reached a safe distance from the facility yet. Yeah, I gotta make a T6 compactor as well.
Identify your shields up!
Find the mimic files. I have to. Oh yeah, 71 meters that way. Okay, cool. You are a person Paul Atreides is dreaming about, as far as I can remember. Yeah. It's in the beginning. Dreams of it. I dream of it. Up the bum. There we go. A swift little stabby up the bum.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Harco vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Iraqi vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear, no Harkonnen equipment, no mistakes.
Access granted. Access is like on a kill switch or something. It's crazy. Am I not checking the mobs for spice food? Not really. Look at that, a compact compactor Mark III. So the minimum files are 34 meters inside this wall. Got him. Crazy what loot used to be kind of necessary. Now it just takes up space unnecessarily. That'd be a crappy competitor. Yeah, I know. We've got Mark 6 in my blueprints. I think we're done here.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station.
Where's my traffic keeper?
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
Okie dokie. Time to go home. In Cartman voice, I understand. Gula is more than just a mere clone. Maybe you are basically a product of a test tube.
After Fade Routha was spotted in Arrakis, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good at all. That is actually in pretty decent condition, that Mark V Scout Thopter, Assault Thopter thing. This requires a welding torch. Of course it does, yeah. Duh. I'm pretty sure I've got a Mark V one there already anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, Dib's not telling her. Right. Completed. Kills Zentara. Shit, 45 slots, 45 slots. Okay, alright. Next box along then. That's interesting. The bounty. Deliver proof to Fenring's associate in Harko village. I don't think well, I have his Chris knife. I could take that to Harko village. I could get myself a cool 1 million Solaris. Except they would almost certainly just arrest me and kill me. Yeah. Okay. That's the Mentat one. And Odom. Right. Yeah. The Sandcrawler Mark 6 is my current operational readiness mission. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll just whip one of those up, really. So the Mark 6, I think, I'll have to pop over to Chaos Heights to have a go at that. The Mark 6 compactor, that is. These are Mark 4. Those are Mark 2s. Okay. Mark 5 power pack. Half dead. Better off recycled, to be honest. Damn it, I didn't take that quest right away and it vanished. Oh, the Kill Zanzara one. Hey, Lainey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Still sleeping a lot, I assume. I assume they didn't show you the axolotl tank too. Hardly surprising, that'd be 18 plus related. All this takes place after a profitable sale in Schedule 1. Does each Solido hold one blueprint? Yep. Just one. Go and see the girl at the bar. Good luck. Oh. Thanks. I didn't take that quest right away. Vanished. No million Solari for me. I don't think it's a million Solari for anyone, to be honest. Floating Fatman. It's just strange that you didn't get a contract item after ending Zantara. It was all in a cutscene. It's just like there's nothing I could do about it. But I didn't necessarily get a contract item, but I did get his Chris knife. Not really proof of his death, though, is it? Oh well. Right, let's take the spice sand. Yeah, it's not there. Oh yeah, there. Now it is. I must have got that when I got back to base or something. Yeah, it's a good location, that location, isn't it, Leopair? Let's see if we manage to get another 10,000 spice sand, we can turn this mother ducker on. Yeah, not quite. We're a few thousand short. Oh well, it's all good. Let's see. However, what a Mark 6 pack back. Sorry, Mark 6 compactor does. This is a garment fabricator. I need this chappy. That requires 45 plastanium. And the 83 spice for lunch. Holy shit. Alright, we've got 15 of the 14 required spice-infused plastanium dust, though. So there's that, I suppose. Holy crap, dude. Alright. Well. Hey, Kenator, if you're listening, these are the bells I kept talking about. It's gonna not do it now, is it? There. See? Bells. Okay. Then we might be going to the deep desert, guys. I've never heard those bells. Well, now you have. I'm just looking at the time. I don't think we got time for deep desert. Yep, probably.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What you need? Oh, just plastinium, spice infused plastinium, and spice melange giant wolf. No big deal. I've not been on all week. I've been busy, so good to see no one else is farming plastinium. And according to Reddit, it's because you were close to some cultist base, where some deity is. Oh. The bells? Right, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Will be time to downsize the base, I think. Make the bedrooms bigger and fancier. It sucks, as I wanted the Zatara quest, but I think it's been bugged for everyone, as no one has said that they've been allowed to complete it or not. If you do go, I set up small FOB top left corner of C3, and both Strav F4 and Titanium F6 islands are accessible from there. Sweet, thanks Andreas. I'm all for you guys done with this server, are you moving on proper? Or are you just being generous? Still around, okay. I think I might make some armor when I do go to the deep desert, but for now, let's just go and complete the missions.
Hey there.
Hello, buddy.
You know anything you need from the base, you can come get.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not going to do it today.
Okay.
I just got to finish these couple of missions off, and then it's basically stream end time anyway. But thank you. That's very generous of you. Like those are not easy to come by resources, so.
Well, we have plenty of plastinium, we have plenty of spice melange right now. The dust may be an issue. But you can get that from the deep desert research base in the PvE zone.
Oh, okay. The dust, yes.
Yeah,
it's
the
feist.
plastinium infused dust.
Yep. I thought that's where you get the duralinium one from, and you have to go a bit deeper for the spice infused plastinium, the crash ships in particular and stuff like that.
They have it too, but you can get it from the research lab in the PvE of the deep desert. That's where we've been getting it. We've been getting ours from.
That one testing station that the wave, the wave defense one.
No, not the wave defense. It's the other one. There were 2 last cycle.
Oh, okay.
And one had the waves, one didn't. One didn't have the waves. You could technically solo.
Oh, nice.
If you had the right, if you were geared up properly,
if you were
solo it.
Good enough. Yeah, but the waves is really.
Oh, the waves! If you don't take a 4-man crew, at least I recommend 6.
Yeah. But yeah, that's tricky. I have not seen a normal testing station, as I would call it, in the deep desert outside of the PvP zone. So that's a nice, pleasant surprise.
One last cycle. I haven't checked the planetologist app yet to see what this
Hang on, murdering.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, sorry. What were we saying?
I said, yeah, I haven't checked the planetologist app this cycle to see if there's one.
Yeah, no, I haven't been in the deep desert since it refreshed either.
No, I haven't been out there at all.
Apparently Andreas has, and he's already scoped most of it out though. What, mate? So have you started on the NA server yet?
I was experimenting over there on a couple of, not on the server that the guild went to. I went to check another one just to see what it's like.
Yeah.
They've changed some of the starting game.
Oh, really?
Yep. The crash ship in the South Haga Basin.
Yeah.
Is not PvP.
Oh.
The first testing station where you get to the first guy that has the first shielded guy you have to fight.
Yep.
You had the pentashield door you had to go in. You got locked in.
Yep.
No pentashield door now.
Oh, okay.
Locked in. So.
Basically, they're making it easier by the sound of it.
Yeah, they've toned down. Now the worm is way more active there now.
No,
So
really?
the worm in the South Haga Base is way more active. But yeah, they've toned down some of the other parts of it. So I'm thinking about doing a restart over there. I like the early game.
Yeah.
I really liked the early game. The early game was so involved, and you got into it, and I felt like I was a part of the world.
The progression early on was very satisfying.
Very satisfying. It was right up until you got to the tier 6 stuff, and you had to go to the deep desert, and then it just
kills it.
Yeah. And we're at the point now, we built an entire second main base that we just haven't moved to because everybody kind of got to the deep desert, and we kind of like, now what?
Yeah. I think it was PvP in the beta, Glowing Fat Man. But yeah. No, I think you're echoing the feels of a lot of people about this game at the moment. I mean, like I said earlier in the stream, it's bleeding players at the moment. You can just look around our siege, and there's just so many abandoned bases. It's crazy.
So many abandoned bases, yeah. I came on yesterday morning to check the base and realized we had 4 hours of power left because nobody had checked the base.
It says you, I've killed people there. Alciandra Coroners. Brutal. Okay, I've got to talk to this Bene Gesserit lady.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
I have the book you wanted.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
How big is this book? She's worried about being Despawn. About being over-encumbered. Brilliant. Hand the book over to Jacosta in Harko Village. Okay. There we go. Thought that might happen. Right. So there's a slaver station just over there that we need to go to as well. That is part of Mentat. So yeah, basically, it's the main story is pretty much done now, and now it's a case of finishing off a few of the side quests for all the trainers, and I'm pretty much bang out of PvE content. Apart from just building bases, and the whole thing about surveying the deep desert and selling sync charts, or building bases and selling Solido replicators. No. Like, nice try, Funcom, but no. That is not long-term playable content. Sorry. It's like a fun thing to do once, or like a couple of times, and then you're just like, yeah, I'm done with that. Nobody builds, well, very few people build Solido bases in the deep desert. Just build a box and be done with it. You almost beat the game, yeah, always bittersweet, sweet, isn't it? I'm carrying her books from her, yeah. Always in the service of the Bene Gesserit.
It's hard to find a flat spot to put a Solido base in the deep desert.
Well, yeah.
Unless you design it on legs or something so that it can fit the terrain. It's hard to put a Solido to spawn one of those out there. Have you tried?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've not tried personally, but I can see, because, you know, I remember what those craggy or outcrops look like.
Oh.
They are not friendly.
I built a fob that I tried to do 2 weeks in a row, and it was a nightmare just to get the blueprint to pop. And like you were saying, selling data, planetologist app, website.
Yeah, it's all on there. There's no point surveying it.
No.
Someone's here.
Because people go and they scan the deep desert, and you can submit stuff to the app, so people just bypass that whole thing.
Yep.
What I was looking forward to was this end game content that I saw in the previews, where it was faction versus faction.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have asked for that. I get what Funcom's fear is, in that they don't want... A, they don't want alpha clans dominating the deep desert.
Too late.
Too late. And B, they don't want one faction to dominate another faction. Because as soon as one faction starts like winning and sort of dominating over the other one essentially quits. So you need this three-way. So they need a third faction.
Which we're supposed to be getting in the next update.
Which we're supposed to be getting, yeah, along with ornithopter cannons and tanks and, you know. I was saying earlier on stream, it was like, what would it take to add a surface-to-air missile launcher on the buggy? Right? And I'm not talking about these pitiful little rockets that the ornithopters fire. I mean something that really actually does deny. I mean, don't get me wrong, just you give the ornithopters a warning that you're being locked onto. You know, an audio beeping warning. You're about to get fucked. So you've got time to get out of range or whatever.
You've been locked onto. Hit the boost to get the hell out of there.
GTFO or die,
Whatever.
Yeah. But, you know, something that essentially shuts down the ornithopter game in a certain area, or at least makes it very difficult. So that you do have this combined arms. You're constantly playing this rock, paper, scissors with ground and air. Until you have that, it's just a rocket fest.
Where's this missile launcher that, you know, the guy that we're supposed you got the contract for $1 million to kill, who can shoot one rocket and take an ornithopter out?
Zenteas, yeah.
Yeah, not only an ornithopter, he took down a freaking dropship.
Yep.
You know, with one rocket. They said they were going to give us tier 5 rocket launchers. Where are they? Honestly, we should have a tier 4 rocket launcher.
I thought we got those, didn't we?
Did we
Did we get a tier 5 rocket launcher? Duralinium. No, Vulcan. If we have one, then it might be a blueprint because it's not in the the research.
Not in the research table. I'm sure if you added everything that they have planned to put in this game over the next couple of years, which I know they've already developed, like the tank, if they would have put, it's all there. It'll probably be really balanced. But until they put certain pieces in, they've unbalanced the game to such a point.
Enemy sighted.
Well, it's such a shame because it's like, how many players are essentially just gonna give up, move on now because of the initial impression of their end game PvP? I've said this before as well. It's like it felt like you needed a bit more time to cook, you know?
Yeah.
But they had a publisher to satisfy. Collects blood samples. Did I? Yeah, I forgot what I was doing here. I do have a. Yay! I am not completely incompetent. I'm a little bit incompetent, but I'm not completely incompetent. There we go. Liquid trait.
There's someone here.
Ow! Right. Take blood sample from the leader. Yogi. And bring blood to Zane. Right, back to Arrakis. And Harko. All the live long bloody day. Blood, blood, blood. Yeah, gotta get the blood. Okay. Quick check. I don't have any other missions around here. Oh, I'll go to the planetologist actually for the next round of training. But maybe we can do that on the way home. Unless he sends us. No, the next one will be, I'll have to find him at a testing station again, won't I? Never mind.
That's a fun one because the information on the website isn't correct.
Well, what do you mean?
He's not where he's supposed to be.
He's not where he's supposed to be, yeah. That's happened multiple times.
Yeah.
You need to level the playing field and give everyone tier 6 gear for the deep desert. Well, this is one thing that I've mentioned more than once, is that they need to give a more reliable amount of titanium and stravidium in the deep desert for PvE. And the thing is the moment they place like one island that's in the PvE area, and people immediately build bases on it and block it, right?
Yeah. One island with 3 nodes.
The solution that I said initially would be the better one. You put them in the testing station. You put the nodes in the testing stations.
Exactly.
They can't be built upon. They'll regenerate reasonably quickly, and you have to fight for it. You put the deep desert back to how it was. All PvP outside the shield wall, because then there's a much larger area for the PvPers to search, and you don't get so easy gank squads, right? You put the stravidium and the titanium into the testing stations so that PvEers can still acquire endgame resources before venturing into PvP. Like, their knee-jerk reactionary solution to make half the deep desert PvE was stupid.
Absolutely.
It doesn't work.
Knee-jerk reactions seldom do.
Well, indeed. Yeah, well, quite right. They should separate PvE and PvP as they did in Age of Conan. It worked great. I believe AOC is Age of Conan there, Euclid. That ain't true, they had nodes on loads of islands. Well, okay, sorry. Not one island, multiple, but still the point remains that people immediately built over them. 7 to 8 nodes of each after some were built over, and less people being over them now too. You can easily farm all you need. Okay. Well, I guess... fuck me. Alright. The times that I've been, and it might be that this was pre-ban wave. So maybe it's different, like you say now, Kenator. But when I was in the deep desert, that's what I noticed. PvE area had like 1 or 2 islands and they were all built over. Last time we went into the deep desert, this was pre-ban wave as well, I found 2 titanium nodes that hadn't been built over across the entire like top layer of the PvE zone. And that was with intensive scanning of every rock formation up there. I was farming all no problem for 2 weeks and it was tougher then and now and less players. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't spend that much time on it. Hello.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have the blood sample data? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness.
Gestalt?
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
How will incorporating specialized data affect the process?
Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
What is the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Goodbye. Hello.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power. Mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it.
Your reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane.
I see. So what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Okay.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Talking of mundane. Hot kettle black much? I found nothing in the PV area has been really battling along by myself. I gained more Jason Strofe and titanium before the PvE expansion in the deep desert. After the ban. I'm solo from day one and I have been ganked, but now I just play smarter. It is not hard out there. 82% of the observer window. Stream longer. Let's see if we can maybe do a little cheeky raid. You guys over on Twitch want to continue the drops thing? Gotta just go and see this guy. And then it's off to Harko Village. And I think next time, yeah, we'll maybe do some titanium farming in the deep desert and see what it's really like.
I expected you.
I bring you another mimic file.
Occupational hazard. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
That seems rather
He's
narrow-minded.
giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with?
Zane DeWitt is not an easy person to know.
My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
I would love to know more.
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the lady of the house, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
What psychological issues?
I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kitane. Using his Mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilaxu and brought to Tleilaxu for twisting.
Uh-oh.
This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training.
Whom did Zane serve?
Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
That was quite educational.
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Well, I don't think Zane's going to get anywhere.
Sorry,
what happens now?
We follow the steps of what we know. According to Skorda, this tainted spice comes from Ix, at the very top of Ixian power. This leads to questions.
What questions?
Why smuggle spice off of Arrakis just to mix it with poison? What is the nature of this tainted spice? Is it altered spice melange or something else? Who on Ix and on Arrakis would be involved in this conspiracy? To what end? The Harkonnen chase the leads like us, so it's unlikely to be them. Finally, we have reason to suspect Imperial involvement. That, plus the Ixian leadership, suggests a carefully covered secret. Such a secret would grant the Noah influence at the highest fulcrum of power. If we grasp that fulcrum, we can bend the motion of the Imperium. If we do that, we can save House Atreides from doom. Do we have the audacity? That question I have an answer for. We do.
What should I do now?
For now, we wait. I have a team of researchers working day and night to crack the secrets of the tainted spice. We need to develop a means to reliably detect and extract the contaminant from the spice. When we do, I'll put your skills to good use again.
Now?
I expected you.
Damn it. Task revealed. Lansraad. Vernius. Iodine pills. 63. Kirab kills. 23. House Divets. Alexin. Aluminium ingots. And Argozaz. Spice-infused plastanium dust. You sons of bitches. Wow, okay. That is a lot. And with Harko going vertically, I'd imagine they're going to go and kill a bunch of Kirabs right now. So, we need to go and kill a bunch of Kirabs quicker. That's the whole area around the hammer and the whole iron area. So you can do that very, very quickly. Fortunately, that task was revealed at the exact moment I need to go. But one more thing before I do. We'll go and talk to Zane one more time. Do not go to Titanium Island. That's where I got ganked about an hour ago. Yeah, I can imagine that there's a fairly regular patrol route for the gankers. Hello.
I calculated you.
Shush.
Did you show my data to Thufir?
Yes, he was impressed, but will not work with the twisted Mentat.
Does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Someone's getting a bit angry. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
Alrighty then.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
Okay.
Then let us begin.
Let's. There we go.
Continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Level 3 Mentat. Not that I'm probably never going to use any of the Mentat abilities. They don't really work for my current playstyle. So, apart from maybe ranged damage would be useful. Yeah. All right. Well, let me see, actually. Has he got another one for me?
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
You do not look well, Zane.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
He's going to try and get me to kill him, isn't he?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
I will see this done.
I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Oh, you won't be able to do this without a respec. Okay. Really? Are you saying that I can't stab someone in the face? Or shoot them with my shotgun? Or knee them in the face? What? If you starve the gankers, they will leave because of boredom. Cut off their food and collect safely when you can, and don't announce it. Yeah, well, unless you're a streamer and it's all content. And then you just get ganked. All the trainers have tasks that require you to use the skills involved in that trainer. Yes, they do. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I had to do it with the trooper. I had to do it with the Swordmaster. I haven't had to do it with the Benny G yet, but yeah, it'll probably come. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's unfortunately that time of day, like I said, but thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed this Dune story. I do apologize if we were hoping for a non-spoilery stream today. It's been a very heavily spoilery stream today. After all, you know, we did do the main storyline, so there's that. But I hope you enjoyed it. If you were already knew about it or not interested anyway. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the follows and the subs. And the gifting of the subs. Everything in between. I appreciate you. Appreciate your help in the chat as well. Hanging out. I don't know if I'll be back online tonight. It would be good to do some Beyond All Reason with the guys on my Discord. I know they've been waiting very patiently for some more bar action since we started doing Duning every 5 minutes, so I think there might be some of the guys will be up for that. But if I can do, then I will do that. If I cannot, then I will see you Friday. Hopefully, unless, you know, the boy decides to spawn. In which case, I'll see you whenever the hell I see you. But thank you again, everybody. Appreciate you. Stay safe, and I'll see you. Bye-bye.